Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So as you can probably tell, I've made a few changes. We've got an overlay now, and we'll see how that turns out, and a new microphone because I was having to yell at the top of my lungs to get to the other one. So guys, let me know how it is. We've spent a couple days tweaking graphics. I've been tweaking sound settings and a couple things like that. So I think we should be in for a little bit more of a relaxed approach as far as me hollering. I'm sure I'll still get excited in the games and all that good stuff, but at least I won't have to yell across the room for it. So here's hoping that's an improvement. But yeah, we're gonna fire off all of March with March on the Go, and we are only going to be doing um we're only going to be doing handheld games. So we're gonna do Super Mario Land and probably get to Super Mario Land 2 because this is a short game. If we beat Super Mario Land 2, then I have Super Mario Land 3. So we'll get as far as we can through that. Next week we'll play Metroid 2. I think I can beat that in under 2 hours pretty much as a guarantee. I think. And then we'll play Ninja Gaiden Shadow for the Game Boy. And then the week after that, I'm kind of tinkering with what I want to do. I did actually pick up a whole bunch of mobile handheld games, so we'll see. I'd like to do Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, but I don't think we've got time in a month to do those. So, uh, yeah, that's also nice for the lady because she doesn't have to listen to me twice, and I can wake up the Munchkin from a mile away. I've got a loud voice. It's okay. Cool. Let's get this show on the road. I gotta figure out what the buttons are. All right, I think because I'm playing this on the Super Game Boy. All right, come on, Justin. Let's get that going. Yeah, I've never been known for being quiet, ever, anywhere. I've played this game quite a bit when I was a kid, and I haven't played it very much as an adult, but I do remember really liking it. So, and always thinking, okay, I wanted to get the Fireball just to actually test things out. But how are all? How are all of you? Sorry, guys. I know I haven't been around too much. Um, I got obviously I got sick, but I also did something like worked 50 hours in 2 days, like absolute crazy about of work. That's an exaggeration, obviously, but I for 2 days there, I didn't get more than about an hour of sleep. Maybe 2 hours of sleep working. So it's been an interesting run this last week. Got a lot done. Don't know where to put my coffee now. That'll do. Man, when you hit pause in this, it sounds like Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Is this another reference to Doki Doki Panic? We'll never know. Or maybe we will. Maybe they'll spoil it. Who knows? We don't know. We never know what Nintendo's gonna do we? When has Nintendo ever done anything we thought they were gonna do? It's so weird to play this on the... I don't think I've ever played this on the Super Game Boy, believe it or not. I've only played it on OG hardware. So the colors and everything are seriously throwing me off. Yikers! I think I should have been hit there. I don't think the points matter, right? Can't really remember. Man, Mario's jumping physics in this are weird. Somehow I never really noticed that before. I guess this is one of the few games that I actually had growing up, so I actually played it quite a bit, and more than the original Super Mario Brothers. So, like, to me, this is more normal than the original Super Mario Brothers. Take that for what you will. Judge how you will. But what it is. You know, if we get the 2 lives every single time, I'm gonna be good with that. I can't remember most of the secrets and any of that stuff, so yeah. I still think this game gets way too much grief, though. It's easy, but it's fun. It's really fun. In a lot of ways, it's more fun than it has any right being. So what did you guys think of, oh, cranky. There we go, okay. What did you guys think of the Rocket Knight Adventures, that idea? Did you like it? Would you like to see more of that? Less of that? Because I really like to analyze the games that we play. And you know, the more I do it, the better I'll get too, but I'm interested to see what people thought of, you know, kind of our initial attempt at that. Linda, I'm sure you're working and lurking, so I know that you probably can't respond too much. Uh-oh. That'd be bad. Kitty! Alright, cool. Because I really like doing those. Straight reviews, I don't think are something I'm too into. I like just tearing the game apart and looking at what I think makes it really good, like mechanically really good, and where developers, I think, are flawed. I'm actually talking to a game developer, too, and trying to get them to join and talk about it from a game developer standpoint as well as just a gamer standpoint, and see what, you know, like, what both sides of it are. And I'm just knocking out that 2 today, aren't I? Cool. But I think that would be really fun if they're interested. And I'm not sure I don't have much of an incentive for them other than, hey, you like games? Let's talk games. But, you know, that could be enough of an incentive, right? Did we just clip through that block? Yeah, that's right. We're speed running now. This is the slowest speed run you've ever seen. I love it that it's the can for the invincibility music. Like, what? Where did Nintendo even come up with that idea? I love the music in this game too. I know it's still 8-bit, or it's still Game Boy, but I don't know, there's something really pleasant about it that it just had I think it had a really good soundtrack. This game is underrated. People trash it because it's easy, and they don't like it because it's old Game Boy. And there's better, but man. Hey, Lit, how you doing, man? How you doing, Lit? I have a feeling we can go down here. I mean, if you're gonna beat one, this is one to beat, man. Again, I really do think that game is really good. I think we can run up here. Have you played Super Mario Land 2, Lit? That game's really, really good. No! I don't want that to happen. Let's see actually if we can get that up there. Because fireballs will collect coins in this, so. Hey, YVGN, quesadilla badilla. Yeah, I can't remember what angle to do that. It doesn't really matter. Badilla, how did that Famicom video strike you? I got a little overzealous there. I didn't mean to hit him. that was pure freak chance. Nice, Jamie. Welcome too, man. Welcome. I have missed a few comments. Hold on a second. Let me get through this nonsense. And then, oh, come on! I was running and it just didn't do it. Hey, zombie, welcome, man. Alright, I missed a little bit here. Oh, sure, that's fair, Lit. Yeah, Mario's kind of like Sonic, right? People love it or hate it. That's right, I remember that, Lit. I forgot that you really were a fan of Super Mario 2. How you doing, Zombie Man? How you feeling? Celestial! Welcome, dude. Hello, everyone. Good to see all of you. Sorry about yesterday. Must have had a bug or something. Because the lady's sick today, and I was sick yesterday, so. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme the power-ups. I want all the power. Woo! I really, the fact that it does the can-can when you have I mean, can you imagine Mario just doing the can-can? Like, if this were an animated show, he picks up a star and he just uncontrollably does the can-can for 30 seconds or whatever it is. Oh, that would be so awesome. That'd be the funniest thing ever. I'd watch that show. I'd watch that show every day. Hey, Eugene, how you doing, man? Yeah. If you don't play this game for a long time, it's still easy, but it's less easy. What's this spell, I wonder? I can't remember where any of the power-ups are either. It's kind of a problem, actually. It's definitely easier than a lot of the games we played, though. Oh, really, Eugene? What does it do? I'm interested. Post it. Well, we're gonna miss that one, but we are going to hey, Spirit Wolf Gaming. So we're gonna do Metroid 2 after this, and then I'm gonna do. I think I can beat Metroid 2 in under 2 hours. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty decent at that game. And then we're gonna do Ninja Gaiden Shadow, and I'm kind of debating on what we'll do for the following week. But yeah, all Game Boy games, we can shift into Game Boy Color a little bit, and then jump into Game Boy Advance a little bit. We played a lot of Game Boy Advance on the channel, just it admittedly like Fire Emblem, but I kind of wanted to give some other of the handhelds a little limelight. I'm gonna try and skip him. I couldn't remember whether you could or not. You okay? Well, that was almost a tragedy. Man, I thought that was a mushroom. I feel so ripped off right now. Yikers. Jinkies! I actually don't own it, Spirit Wolf. But if I can find it quickly, easily, and cheaply, I will pick it up. Never played the Ninja Gaiden on the Game Gear. Oh, that sucks, Eugene. Huh. Interesting. Never played the TurboGrafx 16 Ninja Gaiden. Heard plenty about it, naturally, but never played it. Heaps, how you doing, man? How's your day? This week was oh, so close to being cool, and then we just weren't. It's all right. I love this section, running on the boulders and keeping up. I seem to remember there being, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, man, it looked like it was just a like a 24-hour bug. Wow, okay, that's the thing. It looks like it was just a 24-hour bug. I had a fever till the end of yesterday. Wow, this is gonna happen. So I didn't sleep very much last night either. So it is gonna be like, this is going to be maybe more challenging than I thought, but it's still an easy game. It's kind of a, in fact, of the weeks for it to happen, this is probably the best one. So that was a lot closer than I would have asked it to be. Oh, come on, I definitely hit jump there. Oh, yeah, I just, because it's upscaled off the FrameMeister, it does look like it's cropped, but it actually isn't. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm making... I'm sorry, Spirit Wolf. I hope you're feeling better, though. Can't remember if you can actually jump on those guys. Okay, you can. And I can't remember who you need to jump on twice either. I don't. This is like, I played this a ton as a kid, and then just kind of never played it after that. So I don't remember much about it. I did remember getting trapped there. I don't remember any of the secrets to speak of either. In this, I like the music for this. I didn't have a sense for when he was gonna jump. Bonk. I don't know why I felt like I had to jump on that guy's noggin. I don't need to. Ah. Woohoo! YOLO! If there's ever a game to YOLO, it's definitely Mario, right? Oh, I forgot about that. And here's where we start burning lives. It was gonna happen at some point, as I remembered what was actually going on. I'm gonna go over here, though. I can't remember where the, Wow, I fell for it twice, huh? That's embarrassing. Alright, let's not fall for the third time. Good story. Ha! Ha! I did something right. Winning. Are they? Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember much. It's alright, as long as we get through with this, and I mean I'd like to beat Super Mario Land 2, because it's been a long time since I've played Super Mario Land 2. And I remember it, like, vaguely, but not enough to, that was a way to die. I remember it vaguely, but not enough to, not enough to, play very much of it. Yeah, right? Exactly. Oh, no. Oh, well, whatever. I thought we were gonna miss that guy. I was wrong. I might actually have to be careful here. We might actually run out of lives. I will be embarrassed if I game over in this game. Especially with its... Oh, come on. I'm in form today. Woo! I'm not sure what kind of form, but definitely some form. I can't remember whether, all joking aside, like, playing this on the Super Game Boy is throwing me a little bit. Wow. Hey, Thom, how you doing, man? Yeah, whatever. We'll do it like that. Never really thought about that zombie. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a pretty good epic fail. It was. Yeah, why not? I'm kind of upset that I died to that, though. Whatever. There we go. That's what we needed. If we're gonna go through lives like Pez, then we might as well take the lives where we can get them, right? Thank you for the GGs, guys. try not to embarrass myself further here, too. Bonk. Oh, I forgot that they're actually invincible. Thanks, guys. The music in this game is so good. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like, it's still 8-bit Game Boy music, but I don't know. I like it. I think it has some flair to it. I'm not gonna worry about the coins. Whoa! I actually forgot about him. So the CIC mod is a region mod that it removes the region lock from the Super Nintendo, and it auto adjusts for NTSC or PAL. So yeah, it does all kinds of stuff. It's a little bit awkward because the guys who make it are really nice, and they're really cool guys, but they don't want anyone selling the mod. So I can get the mod, and it's really easy for me to install, but the creators don't want it sold. So I'm kind of torn on that because I think it's a thing to do with French copyright, but yeah, oh yeah, you actually, depending on what it is, you solder it to you remove the CIC chip, so you move the copyright chip, and then you remove the CIC copyright chip, and then you solder this to the leads and do a few other things. It's not very difficult to do, but oh, he caught my toes. What a jerk. It's not very difficult to do, but it's like, so the instructions on how to do it when they sent it to me were horrible. They were absolutely abysmal. You really couldn't tell what you were supposed to do and how you were supposed to do it. And it was so non-intuitive, they made a video of it. And so I watched their video, and then I went back and I read their instructions. I watched their video again, and between the two, I kind of started to get an idea of how to do it. And then I knew quite a bit about the chip, just because I actually have a full Super Nintendo schematic. So I was able to just go back and trace it and figure out what was actually going on. But yeah, if I hadn't had that, I don't think it would have been particularly possible. And I'm not a big fan of having to re-engineer something for somebody else's mod. Right? But I don't know, man. I just like the Super Game Boy. There's something about it. The 2 is nice, but I don't know. I've got a soft spot for this, so there's that. What I really want to do is get the Swiss working on the Game Boy, GameCube Game Boy player, and that'll be a great improvement over them all. But for some reason, I've got the Black Dog GameCube diskless mod, but unfortunately, for some reason, it will not output RGB video. It removes that functionality. And I think it's because it's sending it down the green wire, and it's sending it down the it's sending sync down green and sync down yellow. So yeah, I don't know what to do there. Woohoo! We don't need it. We're still gonna get it. No, I actually wanted that. Not worth getting hit for, but I did want that. Because I don't remember the patterns here, so some of the patterns might actually get me killed. Like, I might get crushed by the blocks, specifically, is what I'm thinking, but hopefully not. Every time you hear this music, guys, just imagine Mario randomly in the middle of rescuing Peach, starting to do the can-can. Mandatory. Has to do it once he picks up a star for like 30 seconds. He's just got no choice. It's like something takes over his body and he just has to do the can-can. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that is what I'm doing, Heaps, but the problem is that the Swiss interferes with the output. The Swiss interferes with the output on my SCART cable on an NTSC-J. Sorry, on an NTSC GameCube. So it's like, it's not a problem with the diskless mod, and it's not a problem with the Swiss. It's a problem with the SCART cable on a... Oh, I forgot he went all the way to the... Wow, that was stupid of me. So yeah, it's like, it's a problem with multiple mods, and you know, the usual thing that you can get into with that, right? Where you're fine until you change too many things, and then it becomes kind of difficult to figure out what's actually going on, and that's where I'm at. It's just gonna take some... I gotta sit down and put a sync stripper in line. I think once I put a sync stripper in line, then it'll be fine. But here's the thing, and this is a real... Maybe this is actually a really good... maybe this is actually a really good thing to talk about, because it's like, it's part of the problem that you run up against when you're doing a lot of these mods. And you know, it's good to hear the start. So here's... Wow, I don't... So I can put a sync stripper on green and then run the stripped sync from the green line over and dedicate it, and then just split out the split out the green color and the sync, or I can strip the sync off of green entirely, and then we could I could sync the strip off of green entirely and then run composite video for C-Sync, so that's another one. And then we could do thank you guys. And then we could do yeah, so you can run strip sync off of green and split it and not hook up the C-Sync off of the yellow, or you could split C-Sync off of green and not hook up the C-Sync and run yellow and use the C-Sync off of yellow, or I could strip it off of both and double it up, but I think that's a bad idea. But there's no real... Yeah, the documentation on it is bad. So, yeah, that... Anyway, I hope that it was interesting, Heaps and Eugene, in some way. But thank you for the GGs, guys. This game is so fun, though. I mean, what? It just took us half an hour? What a great little mobile game, though. Like, I always say mobile, guys. I'm sorry. I don't play any mobiles on phones and stuff like that. So I don't even think of them as games. Which is, like, there are actually some good mobile games, I think. But at the end of the day, for just, like, a little handheld game, go have a good stream, Heaps. We might see you afterwards for a little bit. I might fall asleep right after this, too, but after this stream, but... This end theme is really good. Fear the editors, right, Eugene? Alright, guys, let's go to number 2. Hold on a sec, let me turn the mic away from my face. Might as well be. Let's clear it. Let's... As you can see, I just tested this cart. That's a good point, Lit. Yeah, that's a really good point. So we're not gonna hold a candle to Darby or anyone like that. Darbian, not Darby. Oh, really? That's disturbing. It's only casuals here. Well, the argument is that it's easy until you get to, yeah, I was gonna say, until you get to the last level, right? But I don't remember this. So I didn't think I'd ever played it until I picked up the cart again and I started playing it and I was like, wait a minute, I have played this. So, yeah, I don't know. No, gimme. So I'm gonna play like a chicken. Don't judge me. There we go. I love Pumpkin Zone. How do you do the spin? How do you do the... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's down. I knew it was up and jump or down and jump. No, this game is so fun. And I think that's a really good point, too, right? Is that a game doesn't have to be challenging to be a really good time. Yeah, exactly. And that's why a lot of the Game Boy games were that way. And that's some of their charm, too. I don't remember where we're supposed to go, so we're just gonna go here. I don't remember the order in which you're supposed to do these. But I kind of want to... I'm not going to try and take too long on this because... no, there we go. Okay. I'm not going to try and take too long on this because it would be cool if we could get in Super Mario Land 3 or the first Mario World as it is. Because, again, that's another one that I thought I'd never played, and then when I tested the card, I'm like, I have played this, but I don't remember it. That's funny, Eugene. But I know a lot of people like that. That, you know, they don't like a game if it doesn't challenge them. And I mean, I like a challenge as much as the next geek, but you know, I don't know. If the game makes you happy and it's fun, like I don't, it doesn't need to be a challenge too. This game to me is just a feel-good game, right? Like it's a rainy afternoon, pick it up and beat it kind of thing, which is not rainy today, but you know. So, oh, you've got to be kidding me! Wow, okay, this is kind of pathetic. There we go. Yeah, I got Wario Land 2, 3, and 4 for $20. And they're shipping as we speak. So those are some games that we could play, but I mean, nobody plays Ninja Gaiden Shadow. Again, it's considered, compared to the rest, it's considered too easy. So nobody's interested. But it's a really cool game with a good soundtrack. Like, for the Game Boy, it does a good job of capturing the spirit of the Nintendo games. And then Metroid 2, as you all know, is like one of my favorite games of all time. Let's not do that and say we didn't. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2, I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2. Metroid 2 is one of my favorites of all time. Well, like, bar none. Easy, easy. So, I had to do that. And then I don't know what people want to see after that. I mean, I've got a blend of things. I might put up a poll on Twitter. Oh, I need to post the answer to the Guess the Part. Man, it's been such a weird week. I'm so off this week. Oh, was it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Huh. Learn something new every day. Usually from you guys. From you guys. I think we're... Nope, okay. Well, whatever. I don't know if you can make that, right? Because if you do perfect mashing, isn't that just a isn't that just a, like, you if you frame perfect mash or something, you never lose any height? Oh, I've got the first one thumb, but never played the Legends series, and heard so many good things about it. I'd love to hear your opinions on that, because I just don't know that much about it. But it sounds like they're really iconic, and they're really worth checking out. I mean, I'm obsessed with the Mana series, so... There we go. I'm obsessed with the Mana series, so that would be fun, but yeah, I think that's probably it, is the balance. The balance is probably the best, right? Like, if the game is hard enough to challenge you, but not hard enough to just outright frustrate you, then that's probably the right mix, I would say. Okay. Ding ding ding. Because of the slowdown, I'm actually having trouble with this level. because it makes jumping really difficult. What? I didn't know about that, guys. So the Switch has both? What's the collection? Because I know the Mana collection, but I didn't know that it had, I didn't know that the Switch had the Legend series, too. Because I'll pick that up. That's really cool. I'd love to play them. That'd be the easiest way. Some of them are getting kind of... Some of them are getting kind of pricey. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the new Ghosts and Goblins game, to be honest with you. I tried playing it, and it just didn't feel... It just didn't feel right to me. Really? Okay, cool. I will check that out. I don't have my phone next to me. I gotta try and find a way to remember that. A collection of Saga. I figure we'll try and beat every level in this, right? Like, why not? No, New Ghosts is not easy. It's not easy at all. But I don't know, there's just something about, like... There was something about it that it doesn't feel as fair as even the NES. Like, I don't know, that was my experience, was that the new Ghosts and Goblins doesn't feel like it's as well balanced or as fair as the originals. Any of them, for that matter. I feel like the Nintendo one is more fair to the player than the new one. Yeah, that exactly. And I think it actively loses something there because of it too, Celestial. Like, the point wasn't that it was crazy hard. The point was that it was crazy hard, but also very, very beatable if you just had the patience to do it. I still think Super Ghouls and Ghosts is the best. Double jump does help, but it also, I think, was just a good mechanic to add. Because the double jump can get you killed as often as it saves you, too, right? Like, it's a good mechanic, both for difficulty and for... It adds nuance to the platforming that I think is kind of needed. And it also... I don't know, there's just something about Super Ghouls and Ghosts that is... I still think it's the masterpiece, and I mean, you know, it's one of my favorite games of all time, too, so it's probably not fair for me to compare it, because I'm not sure anything would ever have lived up to my expectations that wasn't Super Ghouls and Ghosts, so... in fact, that might have been a reason for me not to get the new one. But, I don't know, it felt kind of... I had to try it. Mario is so springy in this game, it's really weird. I don't like the difficulty settings for the new Ghosts and Goblins either. I feel like they're kind of, I don't know, something. I don't feel like they're good. I feel like they're either kind of breaking with formula or too hard. Like, the legendary mode is the first one that I started, because I've beaten all the other ones on professional or difficult, and I died to... That was it. That was the big complaint. I died to spawns a lot, and I feel like the enemies spawning in the new Ghosts and Goblins, um, uh, the spawning of the enemies in the new Ghosts and Goblins, they have more iframes when they spawn, and it doesn't feel as good as it used to. And that's what I liked about the original is, yeah, the enemies were kind of your equal, right? Like, that was one of the things that was good about them, was that they were kind of your equal. So you always felt like you were competing on level ground. And in the new one, you feel like they definitely have an advantage. That was close. No, how about we jump, or not? We got killed because of the flat, or we got hit because of the thing. I don't even know what the new magic system is, honestly. Woo! Let's go here. Is this the best level in a Mario game? Design-wise, maybe not. But ambience-wise, maybe. Man, that guy's gotta have a headache. I actually kind of wanted to keep the fire flower here, I think. I don't know. Can't remember. Woo! I thought that guy was gonna spawn in at the last minute and ruin our day. Yeah! That's the thing, is the level design is not, like, I feel like the level design is not very good. I think the aesthetics of it are just amazing. Like, the way it looks and the way it plays to a great degree, all super, super cool. But at the end of the day, I feel like the soundtrack, the graphics, the design, all of it is really fun. And then I find the gameplay to not be as satisfying as the other Ghosts and Goblins. That's it. It's like it's only on the gameplay, and everything else feels fantastic. But that gameplay, that's kind of an important part. I think it's a good game. Please don't misunderstand that. I think it actually is a good game, but I don't think it holds up to the classics in the series. Well, what'd you think about MM10 and MM10 then, Eugene? I feel like 11's a little bit of a different story, right? That was never happening, huh? Yeah, fair enough. I need to beat 7. I need to beat 7 and 8 on stream before I play 9 and 10. I've never played them, so that's. Oh, it caught our noggin. Really, Thumb? Okay. That's fair. How so, though? Because... Oh, wow, you can't do that. Like, ducking didn't exist in the first one. So they introduced ducking. They introduced the screw attack. They introduced, the screw attack. They introduced, the upgraded suits. Well, I guess there was an upgraded suit in the original, wasn't there? You get Morph Ball, but you get Morph Ball and bombs in the original too, but you get the Spider Ball. The movement is actually fluid. You get the Spring Ball. Yeah, but the original didn't have the map either. I guess that's what that's kind of where I'm going with this is. Yeah, neither of them had both of them had their faults. Like I think Super Metroid is the culmination of all of them, but I think that the leap between Metroid 1 and 2, as far as how you move, getting the formula down, I feel like that did just jumped a lot farther than Metroid 2 to Super Metroid, because almost everything that's in Super Metroid is in Metroid 2. Yeah, but the map was it wasn't in the first one. That had to be innovated too. So one innovation does not overcome 7 innovations to get there, right? I don't want to be on top of this cauldron. My toes. But I just mapped it out and played with the map anyway. Which may have influenced my opinion of it too. But, I don't know. I still think that... I think that Super Metroid is rightly the best overall. But I think that the leap between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 is much, much, much wider than Metroid 2 and Super Metroid. He not gonna give up on this one. Whoa, what the? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Metroid 2 is linear. How is it cryptic? Really? Interesting. Okay, so why do you guys think it's cryptic? To me, it's just like, in fact, I would say that is one of the complaints people have about it. That it's linear, and that makes it not as challenging as something like, yeah, that's definitely true. Okay. Huh, I never noticed that, huh. Forward? Super Metroid has more glitches than Metroid 2, Eugene. I'm not actually sure that Metroid 2 really has any glitches. Yeah, because you literally can't do anything except go straight to the next boss, right? Like, the way is locked for you unless you're going the correct direction. Huh, interesting. We need to talk about that at some point. This could be a very interesting conversation. It'd be a very interesting conversation. I'd love to talk this one out. Yeah, Metroid Fusion is. But I do get very lost in Metroid Fusion. So actually, Eugene, maybe that's a good example. Like, I find Metroid 2 to be very linear and very simple, but Metroid Fusion to be somewhat confusing and obtuse. So maybe that's a good maybe Thumb has the same experience with Metroid 2 that I have with Metroid Fusion. Even though it is linear and yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Yeah, I mean, I can't really argue Metroid 2 graphically. Like, that's something that that argument I don't think that argument does exist, because all the other versions are gonna look better than that, because the Game Boy's graphics are kind of garbage. Excuse me? Guess we have to go back, huh? Awkward. No, I didn't. I don't have a 3DS, and the fact that they locked an entire mode behind an amiibo means I will never purchase it. That's so scummy. I just can't, like, I can't get anywhere near on board supporting it. Metroid Fusion is really good, Thumb. I mean, I think if we're just talking in the abstract, Zero Mission is probably good. Yeah, Eugene, that was The problem with it was that hard mode, you have to buy like $100 amiibo to unlock hard mode. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, most of the weapons, most of the mechanics. So, Metroid 2 solidified the mechanics of Metroid. Whereas Super Metroid refined it and really put the polish on it. And you know, I don't think you should ever stop giving credit to Super Metroid for putting that polish on the genre. Like, Super Metroid was the defining line for the Metroid series. That's what a Metroid really a Metroid game really needed to live up to from there. No doubt about it. But that's why I think that Metroid 2, people always just dunk on it and say it's not good because of the map and a couple other things like that. And what I'm trying to do more is bring up the point that Super Metroid refined the formula, but Metroid 2 really kind of created the formula. Metroid 1 gave the bare bones building blocks. Metroid 2 built the house, and then Super Metroid put the fresh coat of paint on it and made it look really pretty and sold it, right? Like, I guess if you want to use that as an example. I hate that you can get downgraded in this game. Oh well. You know, I'm not sure that I knew you could do that. The bunny ears are so cheap in this game, I actually feel a little guilty using them. Only a little, though. Okay. Reason? I do want to play AM2R, but at the but I don't want to get in trouble with Nintendo. So that's kind of a problem. No, is there something I don't know about the hard mode, or are you just pulling my leg? Probably just pulling my leg on that one. That sounds like you. Right? That's what I'm talking about, Eugene. It's insulting, isn't it? Like, it's... Yeah. Alright, I thought so. Here we were having a serious conversation. You crazy guy. But yeah, when I learned about that, Eugene, it was like one of the first moments in recent past that I really wanted to like to just boycott Nintendo. Nintendo does some super scummy things. Maybe. That would be cool. I'd be totally in for that. Man, I love this whole I can run through spikes thing. I'm in for that. I don't know, I kind of like the the bunny ears make this a little bit easy in some ways because you can just do that. But in another way, they add a kind of a neat aspect of movement. Because if you don't remember where you're going, you can't just... you can't just, you know, go blind. Or else you will get punished. So, I kind of like the fact that it makes you thread the needle between enemies. Yeah, right? Squeak, 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 squeak. Haha. Squeak this. That sounds like the start of a punchline, Celestial. Alright, where are we going next? Did we go up here? I think we did, right? Did we? Can you exit a level? You cannot exit a level. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, cool. All right, well, we can get the special exit here then. I'm not gonna worry about like playing this level legitimately. We've already beaten it. I just want to get through it again as fast as physically possible and call it a day. I don't think she can, Eugene. Right? That was part of the problem. Hey, AR, how you doing, man? Welcome, man. That's what we want. We want the lives. We want all the lives. Or we could not get lives, we could get that instead. Sure, whatever. Space Zone! Woohoo! Conway, how you doing, man? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message until now. How's it going, man? How are you, Conway? How are you, AR? How's your throat, Conway? Feeling better, man? You know, it's the day after you stream. Who knows what's gonna happen? A little bit, man. A little bit. It kept me awake most of the night, so I didn't sleep very much. But, I mean, you know, that's just... Anyone who's watched me for any amount of time knows that I don't really sleep very much. I need to. I want to. I can't. But, well, we beat Super Mario Land 1 already. It took us about 30 minutes. And now we're on this. And if we beat this, then we will, Cool, we got him. If we beat this, then we'll take on Wario Land. Yeah, he learned tricks. He learned tricks, Eugene. Wow, I missed there, huh? Is this the one? This is the one where you can, yeah, the jump button just, yeah. Yeah, and as I said, I thought I'd never played it, and then when I got the cartridge and I tested, I'm like, this seems really familiar. That was the same feeling I had with this one, was that I didn't think I'd ever played Super Mario Land 2. And then I started playing, I'm like, I remember this game. I have no idea when, how, or where I played it. but I definitely remember the game. It's really fun. I mean, all the Wario Land games are pretty good from what I understand. I've only played the one for the Game Boy, though. It's very, very different because I can't remember. I think it's after the Game Boy one, right? That, oh well. After the Game Boy one, you can never die. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Eugene. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. Interesting. As I remember, it's not too difficult either, though, is it? Is it, Celestial? Like all the Mario games on the Game Boy are pretty simple. None of them provides too much of a challenge. Right? Might just out of my mind. Ah, carp. I was gonna say, that has to be a mushroom. Yeah. Not having fire is gonna suck here. Huh, I don't actually remember how to beat him. How do you beat this guy without the fireball? Ugh. I had to go through all this again. Yikers. Yeah, I don't remember how you beat him. Huh. That's not how you beat him. Man, I don't remember how to beat this guy. Did you just jump on his head? That didn't work. Unless I got hit by something first. Huh. Interesting. Ah, that makes two of us. You'll note too, Kamui, how chat got. You'll note how chat got quiet. They're not gonna help me out here. They're gonna watch me. They're gonna watch me suffer and laugh. That's how the. Okay, it is jump on his head. Oh, whatever. Okay. Man, I don't know how... There we go. That's it. What? We got hit? Uh-oh. Wow. I don't know how I got hit. That's kind of random. This guy doesn't like me, does he? Hey, Jim. How you doing, man? I've been doing well in the game until, like, right now. I'm above him, though! I don't know. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do here now, though. Okay. All right, cool. That was interesting. Wow, this guy's actually giving me trouble. I'm kind of embarrassed. Ah, whatever. We'll get him. We'll get him. Apparently. Need to get a little FaceTime, huh? Oh, that's probably a real... Yeah, that's a really good point. I think that's actually one of the speedrunning strats, right? Good call, Comley. Good call. Thank you. I don't like this guy. Shush. Shush, Eugene. Oh, wow. You don't have to... I didn't realize you don't have to even... You don't have to tap the jump button. Okay, that makes this easier. This game is super, super easy, Cowboy. Except I just apparently am gonna die to this guy a lot. Like, that's about all there is to it. There we go. I do know, I have watched enough speedruns of this to know that strat. You just have to be big, I think, to do it. So, let's just cheese it. I feel bad cheesing a boss in this game, but whatever. Thanks, Conway. Yeah, no, but this game is... This game is super easy, it's just... I'm not making it look as easy as it actually is. Nom 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 nom. Hungry turtle. Hungry turtle. Have you, Conway, have you ever played this? If you've never played this, dude, check it out. It's super fun. It's goofy, but it's really fun. And if you didn't see the Halloween level, they're little jack-o'-lanterns with knives in their head. Surprised Camp didn't stop by when the moment that thing popped up, too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, that enemy is like, that should be Camp's mascot, that pumpkin enemy. I gotta figure out a way to do something for him with that enemy. That would just be fun. Give him a little surprise. I don't know how to, but figure something out. I just gotta learn how to do something interesting. Gotta figure out how to do an intro and an intro and an outro to our videos too. But man, that stuff kind of intimidates me. Nice, Conway. I mean, that must have been so much fun. Boom, shakalaka. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, Eugene. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Oh, the ship! I forgot about the ship. Man, all these old games, like, just coming back to them and getting to experience them again. Isn't that worth it alone? Oh, so, Eugene, what I was thinking was, where I was going to go with that is, those guys with the CIC mod, they don't want you to CIC mod a console and then sell it. So what I'm thinking makes more sense is I just offer it as an installation to somebody. It's really, well, I don't know. It's a lot harder to do with a one chip though. So that's definitely a problem. But like, I don't think there's any problem as long as I'm not reselling the mod. So that's what they don't want done, is they don't want the mod resold in any way, shape, or form. So if I'm not, if I'm just installing, if I'm basically charging somebody to install it, but I'm not charging them anything for the mod, then I don't think that they have a problem with that. And it's a great mod. Like, it tells you your console glows green, or I'm gonna die. Your console glows green or it glows red, depending on which region it is, and then it has a yellow button that lets you know when it's it has a yellow button that lets you know when it's just auto-configuring. So you can tell what region you're on, or you're on auto region, just by the LED, which is pretty cool. I mean, that's just a nice little perk, but it's a really great mod. The only problem I have with the mod is the SD to SNES does not work with it. It just stops functioning. So that's kind of a big problem. If you want to use the SD to SNES. Like, if we're doing speedruns or something like that, I use the SD to SNES to practice, because I can do save states on original hardware. Although, realistically, a lot of times I just use an emulator on my computer, but for practicing, specifically for practicing races. But I like using the original hardware to practice that stuff too, because that's what I'm going to be using in the race too, right? So there's a lot of perk to familiarity there. Power outage. Yeah, just a power outage. Thank you, Jim. Jim, how you been, man? I've been looking. Is that stream still happening, man? That sucks, dude. Sorry, Convoy. Cool. Well, that was fun. I don't know if that does anything for us, but sure. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it doesn't mess with you too much. I mean, it's obviously it's already messing with you, so not messing with you at all is not an option, but yeah, there you go. That's true. Kind of feels like nobody has a reliable power grid these days, huh? Oh, I guess I should have taken that, huh? I'm actually kind of surprised that I've been able to mash well enough to get that done. Yeah? No, I do not want to go there. I want to go down here and down here. No. Okay, so down does not move down. Does right move down? No. Do I need to beat this zone? Oh, I guess I just didn't beat the zone, so... Okay. We go beat the zone. We're gonna get in the zone, and we're gonna beat the zone. I don't know why I had to be said like that, but it did. But yeah, Jim, last you and I talked, you were gearing up for a stream. Are you still planning on doing that, man? I did see that. I did see that, Eugene. It looks cool, but modified cases are not really my thing. I like keeping everything as original as possible, unless there's something that causes it to break, like the disk drive diskless mods, like, I feel fine with those because you're just elongating the life of the console. But when there's something where you're actively, like, removing something and, just for the sake of aesthetics, it's cool, but it's not something that I generally am too into. Oh, hi. Probably should have been looking at the screen, huh? We have played Mario RPG, Conway. It was actually... Mario RPG might have been the first RPG we ever played on Wednesdays for the RPG days. And I was playing it on... before I got the PVM. And really disappointed because I couldn't actually do the 100 jumps. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the yellowing of the consoles, actually, the console plastic actually makes it more brittle. That's another reason to retro-bright your consoles, is because, it not only is it a color difference, but it actually does make the plastic more brittle. And you reverse that process by retro-brighting it. Although you don't want to use retro-bright, there's no need, it's too expensive. You can get some SPF, hair gel, which actually does the exact same job. Believe it or not. And yes, Jim, the CIC mod is a region mod, and it also will play PAL. So like on this console, I can play PAL games. So like we're gonna play Terranigma on this console. It's actually why I CIC modded my console, was because I wanted to play Terranigma. And I didn't want to emulate it. I wanted to play it on original cart. Because I refuse to emulate. Oh, yeah, Conway, that game is... Super Mario RPG is a masterpiece. It's tons of fun. That was a great series of streams. Should probably go back and revisit it to get the 100 jumps now that I've got I do not emulate music. I even knew that was coming and I walked right into it. That was dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. I did not deserve to survive that. Just saying that. I did not deserve to survive that whole experience, but I'll take it. Which rant? I'm confused, Thumb. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Thumb, I think you're just going eccentric again. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, that's 2 hits that we should have taken that we didn't. So I am getting right proper lucky here. So, Jim, did you, I know I've only got 26 lives. No, I've only got 26 lives. I keep thinking it's 33. Yeah, who uses a phone for phone calls? Oh, you guys would probably love this. I found a way to plug in an old classic rotary phone to your computer and treat it like and forward your cell phone calls to it. And since we're running retro, I really want to get one of those like uh big red classic phones from like the 60s, rotary phones, and use that as our phone as our business phone. I want to do that so badly. Oh, that's interesting, Thumb. No, I actually all of my music is straight from the cart, believe it or not. I have a way of backing up the music on the cart too. Yeah, I it's no, it's actually that's a really good point though. That is a really good point. See, that's a valid rant. I'll give you that one. I have not seen it before. I like it. I can get behind that one. Standing in front of it sounds dangerous, but I can get behind it. Oh no, I didn't realize you just fell through the goalpost. Well, whatever. Well, if you own the cartridge, then, like, I think that argument... I think that argument holds up. Like, if you're going under the assumption that if you own the cartridge, then you can take the ROM off and play the ROM on an emulator and it's completely legit, then I don't see any reason why it doesn't work for the music too, right? Hey, William, how you doing, man? But you did. You bought the cartridge. Or are you talking something... Am I just missing the point here? I might be missing the point. It would not be the first time, and it will certainly not be the last. The pig is coming for us! Oh, God. I didn't think I was being that serious. Oh, well, whatever. It's not the same? Okay, that's fair. Wait, are you saying it's not the same as in... Are you saying that it's not the same as in, what? In the absolute... Whatever. Are you saying that it's not the same in the sense that, it's not the same for you to rip the ROM as it is to rip the music? Or are you saying that if somebody has purchased the game, then they, then it is... What? I don't know. But if you're just taking the music off of the cartridge, like you bought a license for the cartridge by purchasing the cartridge. So you purchased a license for the content on the cartridge. Now, if you're talking about something that's like upscaled music where there was a official soundtrack released and you're grabbing that, that's a slightly different story, but if you're literally just getting the game like the game audio straight off of your cartridge, then yeah, I don't really see how that's really any different, personally. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was trying to say. Is I think we're arguing. I think I'm talking about something slightly different. Because the first argument that you're stating, I think, is probably true. That if you're just if you're just downloading a soundtrack, that's one thing. But right, but I'm saying by buying the game, you're buying a license to both. Because actually you are. That's one of the reasons that you can legally play the games like this. You shouldn't get copyright claims on games that you have purchased and are playing that are your copy of them, because you technically own the copy. I'm speaking from a legal standpoint. Because legally, that's why you can play the games, just like play them without commentary, is because if you own them, because you actually have acquired a license for the game and the music. Yeah, this game is awesome, William. But if you dispute them... If you dispute them and you own the copy of the game, then your dispute holds water. Because I was wondering about this, and I asked a buddy of mine who's a lawyer who deals with copyright and fair use, and if you purchase the cartridge legally, you no, not strikes, claims. Big difference, claims. The little piggy's gonna get me. But yeah, so I was asking him, about the legality of it, because I wanted to make sure that I was, you know, doing everything by the book. And yeah. As long as, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I'm more like, the arguments themselves are whatever. They're so mired in technicality, it's ridiculous. But I do think the concept is interesting. Because, you know, game companies do not want you to own the copy that you have. They want to, they want you basically to permanently borrow the games. Yeah, copyright claims they're fine. Like, I don't even bother disputing them, but... Thumb, I agree with you 100% there. Absolutely. No, that I agree with wholeheartedly. That I agree with wholeheartedly. It's the same idea as, like, playing on a ROM or playing on the physical cartridge, right? Like, I would always rather play on the physical cartridge. And does that really make a difference? Not really. But it's mine, I own it, and it I don't know, there's something really satisfying about it. Yes, Twitch doesn't care. That's the interesting thing there, Eugene, is that Twitch doesn't care whether you legitimately own it or not. They don't want to deal with any of the problems with it, so in their policy is to just strike you and remove you with no recourse. And that's what was getting people's knickers in a twist with Twitch so much, is that even if you're doing it legit, they don't care. Doesn't matter. Their policy is that you are always in the wrong no matter what. And that just saves their butts. That's so they don't get sued and they don't have to deal with the RIAA and all that nonsense. I always forget you can scroll the screen here, which is awesome. Woo! We made it past the hard part. Yikers. Wow. Okay, well, that wasn't happening, huh? I guess I couldn't have done that. Oh, well. Oh, that's right. You go all the way back to the beginning, don't you? Yeah, this last level is actually pretty hard. It'll be a lot easier if I get through this part here without getting hit this time, which I can. Oh, come on. That window is so tight. Yikes, that would have been bad. I almost did a dumb there. Well, we've got 25 lives, guys. What do you think? Think we can do it? We may very well get to play Wario World today. Or Wario Land, rather. It's kind of exciting. Not if I play like that, huh? Hey, Terra Firmasana. Welcome, man. How you doing? I am making a mockery of it right now, not in a good way. But the final level is difficult. Like, this is the hardest part of the game, no doubt. So I don't feel too bad. I don't know why I'm having trouble all of a sudden on this platforming. I haven't had trouble with any of the platforming so far in the game, and all of a sudden, nopers, we're not doing it. Ah, well. I definitely hit jump there. No, don't leave, jerk. Mario's a jerk. Excuse me. Well, we started with Super Mario Land 1, and then we picked it up with this, and then if we beat this, then we're gonna play Wario Land as well. Man, I cannot get past that section without getting hit. I did it that once, but I haven't been able to do it since. Yeah, Mario is like, I'm out. This is kind of embarrassing, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're not. Man, I am actually having trouble jumping. Which sucks. Alright, there we go. And I just crushed it the first time we came through here, and then I just die all the time the second time. I don't think I've played this level though since I was like, man, 10-ish? Hey, Mr. Gloom, welcome, man. Hey, Captain Algebra. Oh, no, I thought I saw Captain Algebra's legend. How you doing, Gloom? How's your day? Thumb said Captain Algebra, and I saw I saw you, Celestial, on the corner of my eye, and somehow I thought I thought Thumb was talking about him. Man, I don't know. Okay, that's the timing on that. I've got the timing now, so... Oh, come on! I'm having trouble jumping, guys. Like, I'm hitting the button, but I guess I'm hitting the button after I'm falling off. I'm not just walking off all this stuff, like... I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. We'll never know. Yikes! Oh, come on! Oh, man, that was nonsense. Oh, nice, man. Where'd you get chilaquiles from? Unless you were just making them yourself, which is awesome. Gotcha, yeah. Alright, I think I understand what I'm doing wrong here. I guess I don't. I guess I do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who am I? Why am I here? Who are you guys? I don't know what's up here, guys. I am genuinely having trouble controlling Mario in those jumps. I mean, I would have thought that the rest of the game up to this point would have kind of taught me what to do, but apparently I missed something. Like, I think that's genuine. I think I... Wow. Right, yeah. I get that, but I mean, like, look how many times I'm just walking off an edge. I'm having trouble controlling Mario. It feels like he's on ice, but he's not. And like, I don't know why I feel that way. Maybe I just need to take my hand off the run button? Maybe that's it. Maybe that... Oh, crap. I keep getting hit by that thing. Which is embarrassing, because you should never get hit by the second one. Like, that's easy to dodge. I wonder what that power-up is if we already have the mushroom. I think that's it. I think I need to take my finger off the run button. Yeah, maybe. But we've just torn through, like... We've torn through 10 lives here in the space of, like... We're going through lives like they're Pez. Like, that's... We're going through lives like they're Pez. I even tried to scroll the screen and couldn't see it. That was an attempt to scroll the screen to not get hit, and I got hit anyway. That's so weird. So why is the screen scrolling to the right sometimes, and why is it not? That's so weird. Man. Interesting, though. definitely interesting. No, we're not gonna do that. We're noping out of that. Yeah, this last level is really fun. Except I am having genuine trouble controlling Mario Celestial. he just he just twirled and passed through it. What is going on? Mario doesn't know what he's doing. The person who's controlling Mario doesn't know what he's doing either. I don't know, guys. I can't stand still, and I'm having a lot of trouble moving forward too. Apparently, I learned nothing. Which is ridiculous because that's like what I just did there is pretty precise platforming, and I'm not having any trouble with that. Okay, there we go. I did scroll it far enough that time, and I don't know, it reset, it looked like. What is going on? I can't figure it out. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright, so... Alright. I passed through it! I passed through it! I don't know how I survived it, but I actually passed through that last block. That's amazing. Oh, I see. For some reason, I just didn't really think about the momentum of Mario when I'm holding down the run button. And, okay, alright, I get it. Kinda. I mean, I think I get it enough to be a little bit better at it. Okay, alright. I just had never really learned his momentum while we've been playing it. Oh, that's totally it, Jim. Wait, do I need to jump on this guy? Apparently. Okay. Oh well. All right. That's it, Jim. We're going for tension. Can you feel the tension? Wow. Yeah, I don't remember this fight at all. And it's all the way back at the beginning too. I do remember that. Woof. Woof. I hate that thing. I hate that ball so much. I hate that ball so much, I can't describe. Yeah, he gets one of each of the power-ups that you can get. Because he starts out with just, like, Big Mario, and then he gets, he becomes Big Mario, and then he becomes, I think, Rabbit Ear Mario, and then I think after that he becomes Fireball. I think the final phase is Fireball. Okay, that is better. So if I can just not die instantly in the pits. Wow, I need to look back. It looked like I just... Yeah, I passed through that platform. I'm watching the restream of it. I passed straight through that platform. Okay, so... the collision boxes of the platforms are weird. Okay, alright. That explains at least a little bit. That explains at least a little bit about why I'm having trouble with it. That actually makes me feel a little bit better. Because when that happened, I looked back at the stream and looked really closely. And yeah, I was on the platform, but just passed straight through it. I wasn't in the center of it, but that just means... that just means you need to be in the center of it. Now I know. And if G.I. Joe taught us anything, it's that knowing is half the battle. Heaven's sake. Okay. We can't make that jump without a run. Heard. This is a clinic on every way to die here. I just forgot what I was doing. I should have died there. So we got lucky. We got a one-up right there, basically. Man, it's so frustrating. I wish I could, like, if we get past this section, and, yeah, if we get past this section, and the following, the pounding fist, then, like, I don't actually have any trouble. I can figure out Wario if I could just get to him. Yeah, that's a much better idea. Okay, we made it that time. I don't know, we didn't have any momentum that time either, though. I don't know how we made it one time and didn't make it the other. I must have been on the edge. Okay. Alright, well that was good. Yeah, no, the music in this game is great. The music in both of these games was great. Super Mario Land 1 and 2. They've both been pretty fantastic. I was trying to get sneaky there. I paid the price for it. What the? We got him and it hit us? Oh, brutal. Wow, that sucked. That was bad luck, I think. I think that one was bad luck. Alright, cool. That was good. I'm gonna pause it for just a sec, readjust. Yes, this was Wario's first appearance. Indeed. Ugh. Landing on him is so difficult here. There we go. Okay. No! I had forgotten that you could do that, though. I meant to run just a hair further. Oh, no. Oh, I robbed myself. Because the fireball one, as I remember, isn't that hard. Like, once you get past the second one, it's pretty easy. Unless, of course, you do that. The window there is so tight. Ah. No. No, it doesn't. It's just 3 hits. 3 hits for 3 forms, so 9 total. Eh, 10 lives, we can do it, right? Alright, that's easier. That's actually easier. If I can keep the fire flower, though, then this is going to be a joke. Like, that's what I really need to do here, is not get hit by the suns, and we'll be good. Of course, not getting hit by the suns is easier said than done, but as we've very clearly illustrated, right? Very clearly illustrated. I almost forgot about that one, so that would have been interesting. And Fireball does not do anything to these guys, as I remember. Are these the, like, the nightmare meatballs from Mario's, like, from Mario's Dreamland? Like, this is Kirby's Dreamland meets Mario. How's it going, Thumb? Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Better. Be patient. Don't lose my cool. Almost lost my cool. Yeah, we'll pick it up. I mean, actually, both are fine. Okay, that's got that one. I will pick up the, this here, I think. Because I don't think you actually can do damage with the fireball. I thought you could, but I actually think I was mistaken. We were above him! No! We got robbed! Wario robbed us! Okay, well, whatever. I'll take that one. No! Wow! Your jump does get, like, stopped, even... I mean, sure, whatever. I'll take it. I'm not going for that one. I'm going for that one, though. I am going for that one. And we'll see, yeah, he's a little bit... He's a little bit nutters, for sure. Oh, crap. No! He's supposed to jump back after that. He always jumps in the opposite direction and fires a fireball at you. I remember that from being a kid. That's how I beat him. Oh, God. My memory's fallible. Unsurprisingly. Oh, well. I swore you could hit him with fireballs, though. Maybe you can, but only in his last phase? I don't know. Yeah, we're not going for that. We'll go for that. I feel the same way, Jim. Yeah, Wario definitely isn't normal, is he, Kamui? There's some... He's in some altered state. The end of this game is really hard. I'd kind of forgotten how... I'd kind of forgotten how hard the end actually was. Though, getting better at the last stage here. Marginally, but, I mean, better is still better. Good to know that we can't fireball him, though. That kind of... I'd like one of what he's having, please. Maybe he's just really high on life. Maybe he found the joy in all of this that Bowser never had. Maybe that's what's happening here. The slowdown, though. We did get robbed on at least 2 hits there, though. It feels so risky to do this, like, little mini love tap there, but it genuinely feels like the safe one. Like, all the risky stuff here... He does look happy. He looks too happy. Yeah, I'm not going after that. That is certain death to me right now, I think. Alright, cool. I think that's it. I think he's just found all the joy that Bowser never found in this whole thing. He's just having it. He's just... That's it. He just really loves his job, guys. He just really loves his job. His job is being a cuckoo, crazy dude, and he just loves it. Yeah, the statue definitely does. I think the statue is actually the key to getting above him, but it's an awfully tight window. Yeah, that's the answer. Just to do that. We're not going to go after that one. That would be stupid to go after. We will go after this one, and we will get it. I was going to use the statue. I just, I clipped to the statue. So... Got him. Got him. Maybe it was right. Maybe it isn't getting good. I think that Eugene might have called it. Thanks, guys. So I guess we get to play Wario Land now. 2 hours in, so it took us, or 2.25 hours in, so it took us 30 minutes to beat Mario Land 1, and 1 hour and 45 minutes to beat this. That's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely take it. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. All right, let me turn the mic away for a second, and I'll go get Mario Land 3. Jim, check this one out. It's really good. It's really easy until the end, but it's really good. We'll hang out here till the end. Have a good one, Conway. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. I know, so... I remember playing this one all the way through. I'm not sure I ever did play Wario Land all the way through, so this might be an interesting thing. We got 1 hour and 45 minutes to beat it too. Think it'll happen? What's the likelihood of us beating a third Mario Land game in 1 hour and 45 minutes? What do you think? $50-50? I think I'm more in danger of getting lost in Wario Land than anything. I don't remember the where to go, so. I'm certainly gonna try. We'll let the credits roll here. Why not, right? We'll let the credits roll. How's the mic, guys? Is this mic an improvement over previous? Because I discovered that I was kind of yelling at the other mic, and this one I can just kind of talk at my normal volume and be heard. So it's either like yell at the mic and you guys can hear me, or don't yell at the mic and you guys can't hear anything. Whereas this one's, I mean, obviously it's a pretty good mic, so it's just hanging right in front of my face, but feels a lot better. Mario Land 2. All right, let's fire up the last one, eh? Gonna be kind of interesting because I wonder if we can beat I did not see the question, Jim. I remember you asked about it on another stream. And so if that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure I did answer it. What was the question? Just remind me, make sure that I answer it correctly. I like FPGA. So I've got a couple things with it that if you want to hear the full take. The first is that I like FPGA, but my biggest problem with anything where there's emulation or anything like that goes is that because I'm an LLC, I can't really get too into it, and that's just legal reasons. But with that said, like I own all the consoles and all of the cartridges, and I still consider doing that because at the end of the day, it would be nice to have on my backup TV. It would be nice to have just one thing hooked up all the time, so I didn't have to worry about swapping. So that's a huge plus, and that's kind of the degree to which I feel I can endorse it, because I really don't feel like I can endorse it without having the actual legit carts. But that said, like I think it's a really great way to play the games, and I don't fault anyone for doing it. Like I think that's yeah. I think it's a genuinely good time, and it's a genuinely good way to play the games. I still think that nothing beats the experience of the original console and the original cart. Like that's one of the other reasons that I do it the way I do is because can I walk? I doubt I can walk on that stuff. Yeah, I can't. Whoa, it makes you small? Oh, I didn't realize it made you small. Interesting. I thought it would just knock me down a peg. Yeah, better to know that now than later. But yeah, I mean, I don't think anything beats the feel of the original cart and console. But I think it's shy of that. I think it's the second best thing. Man, not really. That's not like... So, the other side of that, though, is that these games should be appreciated, like, as people can. And so... Like, I understand that some people... The most reasonable way to play it is to, the most reasonable way for them to play it is to have the mini, and if that's the way that they can play it, then that's definitely the way that they should play it. Like that, I've got no qualms about that at all. I think that's completely legitimate. So yeah, I don't know if that answers your question completely or not. Like I genuinely want to tinker with like the Mister. I think that's a really, really fun thing. A buddy of mine has one. He's really happy with it. The reason he does it that way though is because he doesn't want to have all of the space taken up by his carts and by the consoles. Like, he has all the stuff, but he just doesn't want to deal with it taking up all the space. And in that point, like, that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, I've got a lot of space dedicated in this house to cartridges and consoles. A lot of space. So it may be the cleanest way to retro game. That makes sense. But I'd recommend FPGA over like um, any of the retro stuff like oh sure, yeah. Um I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Wow, he was so sad. But I would, I mean, you know, I think that that's fine over like the Raspberry Pi and stuff like that. I think that's, you know, that's a legitimate way to go. I have like, oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't realize that the power was there. Cool. Yeah, me neither. Whatever. Welcome back, Celestial. I've got a retro freak actually specifically for backing up customer save games if they're getting a battery replacement, but honestly it hasn't worked as well as I would have liked it to. I ended up getting what was that? I ended up getting something else than oh. That's what those guys do. See, I have this recollection of having... Oh, wow, I didn't even realize I couldn't run. I was trying to play like Mario. That does not work in this game, does it? Cool. But yeah, I've been kind of disappointed in it because it likes to mess up a lot when backing up save files. So I ended up getting... I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's sitting right here. I just need to actually, you know, pull it out. Hold on a sec. The Retrode. Yeah. The Retrode. And that was a really good buy. Though they're disturbingly difficult to get now. Hey, Leo. How you doing, man? How are you settling in? I'm not sure I have ever played this game, actually. It's so weird. This game feels so familiar and so alien. I wonder if I played a later one. Yeah, how's the new place treating you, Leo? Oh, up B? Don't hit the spiky bits, huh? Wait, did we just go back? Hmm. We just went back, didn't we, to the beginning of the level. What is going on? What am I doing? I'm so confused. Okay. Interesting. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. That seems very legit, Jim. That seems very legit. But, I mean, like, I'm also not one to judge on this, right? Like, that's not something that... I feel like there are legal reasons that I can say yay or nay to things, but, man, I don't... That's one of the very specific things that... Like, I'm not the fan of... I'm not a fan of a lot of these things because of, like, elitism. You must play it on this hardware or it's not legitimate. I don't feel that way at all. It's much more, it's much more feeling that, that there are just some ways that I can't interact with it just because of legal reasons. Does that make sense? Well, like, as long as the actual, like, legal reasons are met, man, I'm a fan of the FPGA and emulation. Like, I think that's all fine, and really quite good for the community because it gives people the chance to play the games. It's just so weird. I hate that, man. That's what that's one of the things that I hate about the laws. Like, and realistically, almost nobody cares anymore, right? Not about this old stuff, but like Nintendo, as they come back to remaking this stuff, they care more and more again. It's so weird. So weird. I feel like it's unfortunate too, because I feel like it does more to alienate the crowds that, you know, they could be selling games to, if nothing else. But yeah, Jim, you never answered me. Are you still... I've been keeping an eye out for a stream from you. Are you still planning on doing that stream? I'd love to watch you play some of this stuff. Unless it's something like you literally just don't want to talk about, in which case that's fair. I get that. No pressure on that. I didn't know you had to hold up and B. I think that's why I had never played much past the first level, is because I never figured out yet you had to hold up and B. Sweet, man. Alright, cool. I will definitely make it. It's a little late for me. I probably won't be able to make it for long, but I will make a point of being there. This game is so weird. I like it. I'm glad to hear that, Leo. Been thinking about you, man. Oh, actually, Leo, if you can hang out for a second, I know you're often having a stream hop, but if you can hang out for a second, I got something that I think you'll like. What am I supposed to do here? Ah. I understand. Okay. Let me get through this level and then I'll pop over to I'm actually kind of proud of that maneuver. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Celestial. This game definitely has a completely different feel to it, though. Not that is a good or a bad thing, but it is a very different feel. All right, Leo, I got something for you. Hold on a sec. Let me run get it and take me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're rearranging the house, so it's a bit of a jungle gym. But Leo, hold on a sec. Let me turn the lights because you'll like this. Because I found an English. I've found an English patch. But let's go to host scene. Pardon the mess in the background. I'm still testing cables. But Leo, there we go. There they are, man. They're coming for you sometime soon. Like I've got an English patch for this, and I'm working on this one, and we'll give them a play sometime here in the near future. So hopefully that's exciting. But I know how much you like them, and not many people have really talked about the RPGs they like a ton on the channel. As emphatically as you have, so I thought you might enjoy it. I could not afford to pick up the English copies right now, but as I said, the oh, that guy has a spear. I did not notice that. Whoops. Well, they're the Japanese versions, but they were less than what you were talking about earlier. What? Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting death. All right. But yeah, so I figure we'll play the first one, you know, obviously as soon as we can. The second one, I don't know. If I can ever find copies, of the English ones for, you know, a price I can afford, then I will, but both of those together were not that bad. Yeah, for sure. Well, and those aren't the ones you were talking about. Like, I wouldn't ever, you know, snipe somebody if they were looking for a series or anything like that. So, that was on eBay, and I think it was on eBay. Pretty sure it was on eBay. And they were, not that, altogether they weren't that bad. I just wasted all three of those, didn't I? Oh, no, cool. I don't know how the English patch works, though, with, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Celestial, what am I supposed to do there? But I don't know how the English patch works with the cutscenes. But I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way, that's for sure. Do we get 3 lives again here? That seems kind of crazy. Oh, charge anyways, not rolling. Okay, alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do we hit him or no? I'm so confused. I know. That's why I thought it would bring you some happiness to see it streamed. I hope I was right on that, but my intentions were in the right place. I hope I didn't miss the mark there. Wait, what are the hearts? The hearts aren't lives. What are they? I didn't realize the hearts weren't lives. Interesting. Do we need to be in front of him, Celestial? I do find this game to be a little less intuitive than Mario. But it's pretty hard to be more intuitive than a Mario game. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. A little bit. How's it going, Jim? Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Okay, so if you get hit, you can't hurt him though. That's weird. So you can't hurt him when small. Huh, okay. I kind of wish they just killed you at that point. Like it was an insta kill. Interesting to know. I mean, if it gets as long as it doesn't get a strike, Leo, I don't care. A claim doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over a claim. Not monetized anyway. And frankly, like, it would be nice at some point to have the channel make some money, but that's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this for the money. Like, that's in fact, the last reason I'm doing it is that, really. If we're gonna hit a point like that, it's gonna happen organically, not because I'm actively trying to do it, right? Oh. So it becomes way harder, basically. Interesting. Okay. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me, Celestial. Did I hit him? I'm so confused. Don't think I hit him. This doesn't make any sense to me. Hit the shell. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the things that I remember about this game, is that I found it to be very non-intuitive. But that's, like, the Wario games are not Mario games? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Celestial. I can't hit him. Or it sure feels like I can. And then it locked me in the corner, so I couldn't stop jumping on him, and I just was locked in the corner until I died. Like... Sorry, Ivan. I just mistimed that. Wow. Yeah, I can't hit him, Celestial. So I don't know how you're supposed to. Ivan, welcome, man. How you doing? How's your day so far? Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not doing any damage to the boss, no matter what I'm doing. And we've gone through 6 lives trying, too. It makes no sense to me. Well, welcome, man. How's your day so far? We played Super Mario Land 1 and 2 before this and beat them. It took us about half an hour to beat Mario Land 1. It took us about an hour and 45 minutes to beat Mario 2. But, not too shabby overall. And I've played Mario Land 1 and 2 before. I don't think I've ever played this past the literal first level, so I've got no idea what I'm doing. And it is not making any, like, the gameplay loop is not making any sense to me. I'm just not gonna get hit here. How's that sound? Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna get hit here. There's no time to land and dodge. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not expecting us to beat this one, Ivan. As long as we've beaten the other two, and we usually stream for 4 hours, so I was like, well, you know, Mario Land 1 and 2, we might as well go Mario... Okay, that does kill you. I don't know. So that time it hit me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, guys. Like, I get you, Celestial, but I don't know. I guess you need to get him in between. I don't know. Let's give it another shot. I feel so pathetic that on the first boss, I'm just getting owned, but I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. So you don't have any Wi-Fi right now, right now, Leo? So Ivan, what we're doing is for the month of March, I'm playing all handheld games, and we started with this on the Game Boy, and then after next week we're gonna do Metroid 2, and then we'll do Ninja Gaiden Shadow. And then after that, I think I should be able to complete both of those. What the? So I actually was charging there, and because I was in his hitbox, he wouldn't charge, and he couldn't move out of it. I don't know, Celestial. This game seems a little bit like wonkier than Super Mario Land 2. But yeah, so I think we should be able to beat Metroid 2 and then Ninja Gaiden Shadow in 4 hours. And then I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do following that. I've got a couple games on the way, but I didn't realize he was gonna go for a third time there. Alright, well, there we go. Better late than never, right? Not my proudest showing, but whatever. Thanks, Celestial. I love Super Mario Land 2, Leo. That's good to know, because I've never played the others either, and I have had I found a deal on them, so I picked them up. Have a good night, Celestial, where you are. It's great to see you, man. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and and helping us out as much as you did. I mean, a lot of what I'm doing now is I'm just like testing some hitboxes. So, Ivan, which one of these is your favorite of the Wario Land? I was trying to duck underneath him. I clearly failed at that, but that's what I was trying to do. Okay. I thought I could grab that. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, we're doing well, Leo. It's been it's been quite the run lately, though. I worked to get those videos done in time and learn the editing I needed to learn, all that good stuff. I ended up working like basically I was working for about 54 hours, something like that, 54, 56, and really wore myself out. So that was that's been a lot of the last week. So we're doing well, but it's been a tiring one. Okay, and I keep hearing about 4 just being like an absolute masterpiece. So I take it that's why 4 is lauded so highly, is because it was the one that really put it all together. Is that why? There we go. Okay. Because I hear that all the time, that if you've never played Wario Land 4, that's the one that is one of the best games on the GBA. And again, like, somehow I missed the GBA. That's another reason to do this series, is because somehow, like, I missed a lot of the handheld stuff, if not close to all. So I played a bunch of the original Game Boy, but then the DMG, and then never really knew about or played much on Color or on GBA. And there was a reason for GBA. I can't remember why. I had this sense that I didn't like the GBA for some reason. And, I mean, that was pretty clearly wrong going back to it. It's like getting a whole new Super Nintendo library. It's really amazing. I wish I hadn't been so naive about the GBA when I was younger, but, you know, there's time to make up for that now. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it worth it, right? I mean, that alone makes it worth it to a pretty good extent. So you got any favorites for Game Boy and for Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color? Any preferences? I've played Pokemon Crystal on the channel, but that's it. I've never actually played any of the Pokemon games except for that, so... I didn't even realize I'd picked that up. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, but I mean, I was... Oh, you pick it up automatically. Oh, I didn't realize that. But I mean, I was in my 20s when the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance came out. So, yeah, I should have been a little bit more aware of that. But somehow missed it. Yeah, I can't believe every time I see when the Game Boy Color came out, it always shocks me. Yeah, the mobile market's pretty much garbage, though, from everything I've seen. Yeah, Golden Sun is actually on the list to play on the RPGs, Leo. And Golden Sun, the sequel to Golden Sun, whatever, I can't remember the name of it, but that one is going to be our first giveaway. So I want to get people, if people will jump on the guess the part, that's what I really want to do, is get people doing the guess the parts on Twitter, and then like do it so that the person who guesses the most parts correct gets a copy of it. That's my plan. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass is awesome. That game is so good. So good. This game is really weird. I genuinely can't give you an opinion of how I feel about this game right now, because I just don't know. Yeah, I've got it on the SNES, Ivan. Although I've got the, I mean, obviously I've only got the Japanese copy, but okay, well, that was not what I was really intending to do, but ah, you could win it, man. Just gotta brush up on those Google skills. Google the image. Though I haven't been doing anything very difficult yet. Some of the difficult stuff is coming, but oh, that's interesting. I won't emulate Ivan because of legal reasons on our end. So everything that you see is OG hardware. Yeah, is OG hardware and original cartridge. Wow, that was just downright stupid of me right there. Well. No. You could get a shield. Was it Mega Man 7 or was it was it Mega Man 7 you could get Proto Man's shield? I can't remember. I can't remember what you got in Mega Man 7. I think it was Proto Man Shield. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'm not going to try that. Although I think there is... I need to find a Virtual Boy, and there is a way... to capture it. But... Well, that sucked. Oh, yeah, now I hit him. I think there is a way to capture it, and if you can capture it, then it's not as bad as, playing on the actual, Virtual Boy. Doesn't give you the headache. I gotta look into that. I think there is actually a way to, Okay, that's how we take care of these guys, huh? Can't do it from below, though. Good to know. Ah, okay. Alright. Still haven't played 9 and 10. Need to do that. Got them, just haven't played them. Need to play, Mega Man and Base 7 and 8 on console. I'd really like to play Mega Man 7 on the Dreamcast, but I don't have a copy, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So, we're underwater, except here. Good, good, good. I thought we were underwater and we could swim that. I was wrong. I got debated. This game is really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like, it's kind of messing with my mood. And I'm not sure in a good way. Like, it just feels weird, if that makes sense. Oh, I guess because those guys had the pincers. So if you hit those guys from the top or the front, then you get hurt? But yeah, I'd really like to play the, Saturn version of Mega Man 7. I mean, Mega Man 8, but finding that not the easiest thing in the world. Dreamcast, thank you. Yeah. I mean Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Yep. I'm just having an attack of the dumb. But I love the Saturn, so... For better or for worse, I love the Saturn. The music to this is really weird, though, right? Like that star falling sound. It adds this whole, like, weird, almost surreal feel to the game. It's more just how much I like the aesthetics of the Saturn, frankly. There's something about the feel of the Saturn controller, even with its stupid cord. There's something about the feel of the Saturn controller that I like more than the original. That I like more than the original PlayStation, and I absolutely hate the PSIO mod. I think it's horrible. So I'd rather use my Fenrir or my mode mods, and yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it because I do go discless for the. I have the discs for everything, but I do go discless on the PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Saturn, all of those because of the lack of GMUs, GDUs. So it's just to try and preserve as many of the consoles as I can. I know it's a weird place to draw the line, but I don't think it's that weird a place to draw the line, frankly. But I'm not going to go out and buy it. You're right on that. It is not worth the extra money. I've done a little bit of research into it, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I'd like to do it, but if it falls into my lap somehow, some way, then I'll definitely do it, but... Unless it just falls into my lap, it ain't happening. I've got it for the PlayStation already anyway. So there is that too. Yeah, I know. As I said, like, it's messing with my mood. It's not bad. It's just really weird. It almost feels kind of like that, kind of how Earthbound feels sort of bizarre in oh, that's interesting. Okay. Kind of how Earthbound's atmosphere lends itself to being kind of bizarre and moody. This kind of feels the same way. Not that anything else is similar to Earthbound. I'm not saying that by any stretch. But there are atmospherically, as far as it playing with your emotions, because something kind of similar. Definitely think I like Mario Land 2 more. I'm looking forward to playing later games in this series to see what they did with it, because the idea seems really cool. But somebody once said to me about this series that it's more of a puzzle series than it is, weird. I can't comment on that one, Edwin. But there is something really strange about this. Like I feel like later on that this is an interesting template. And as I said, that somebody once told me that this is much more like a puzzle game, but interesting. I get you, man. I just, like, I can't condone it. I love BFG. He's awesome. I just can't, I can't say anything beyond that. But BFG is awesome. I haven't seen him for a bit. He always streams late when I can't watch. So that sucks. How's he doing? Oh yeah, and Edwin, did that Famicom RGB mod, like watching that, did that help at all? Did that, cause that's what I was talking about when just very bare bones, but it does show you how to do it. Yep. I've never played this though, Eugene. So the others I've played, this one I haven't. I don't know how I feel about it so far. It's really weird. It's like, it's really kind of weirding me out, I guess. It's got a super strange vibe to it. I have not played any of the Wario games. This is my first Wario game. I just found them all for like 15 bucks or something like that. So it seemed like it was worth picking up since people like the series so much. So I thought I would give it a try. Cool, man. Yeah, send us an email, and I'm officially open for business. You'll see I had to get terms and conditions, and includes my warranty too. So like, you know, 30 days, something doesn't work, I'll fix it or replace it. Like that's, you know, it just in this day and age you have to have it. It also means that companies can't blame me for the mods that I do. So like, yeah, that's kind of key. Did I just kill myself by accident here? By going the wrong way, is that a death sentence? Interesting. I guess not. Okay, cool. Okay, that was easy, I guess. I understand what's going on now. Got it. Oh, sweet, man. That's cool. Let me know how that goes. Both of you. That's really cool. Never tinker with VR. I don't with migraines. I don't know how it would work. Probably poorly. So just kind of avoid it. I mean, you know, I'm more of a retro guy anyway, so the modern stuff, I try to pay attention to it, but for the most part, I tend to pay more attention to the retro stuff. We're not gonna get that, huh? Man, the window on that is tight. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Well, Ivan was just talking about that, Eugene, about not wanting to play something on the Virtual Boy because of how horrible it would look. And I think there's a way to emulate the Virtual Boy. I mean, not emulate the Virtual Boy, to capture the Virtual Boy. And I've got to look into that, but I'm gonna look into it, and if I can find a way, then I'll definitely share that with the community. Because if we could find like being able to actually play OG hardware on the Virtual Boy, but on a screen like this, that shouldn't be nearly as bad as actually playing it on, like, playing the OG hardware. From what I understand, but... yeah, you can emulate it, but I'm talking about actually, like, capturing it straight up, but I don't know how. Gotta look into that. As long as it's not as complicated as capturing the, Okay, we need a key. We have missed the key. As long as it's not as complicated as, what was the console? Okay, whatever. The DS. Yeah, that is true. Oh, is it? Okay. I just have never looked into it. Because honestly, I haven't really cared that much. But, I mean, you know, it's the Virtual Boy. Kind of says all it needs to about that, right? The V-Tap. This game is so weird. Oh, we've got fire breath now. Cool, good story, good story. Yikes. That was almost a sad story. Yeah, that does seem like a natural fit, doesn't it? Is the 3DS as hard to is the 3DS as hard to emulate as the wow, okay. The DS? Because I know the Wii U will emulate the DS and the 3DS, right? And the platforming in this game is so odd. This whole game is so weird. I really don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's why the Wii U is so good at it. I've never done any of it because I don't own any of the games, so I kind of, like, I want to play Chrono Trigger on the DS. Probably only once because I love the Super Nintendo so much, and I would just feel like I wasn't getting the experience if I wasn't playing on the Super Nintendo, which is super dumb, but it's how I'd feel. Did Daffy just threaten me? I think Daffy just threatened me. What a jerk. Oh wait, no, that's not what I thought it was. That was close. That was close to a tragedy. What the, you can do that? Okay, cool. This game is so weird. No, let's not jump there and say we didn't. Let's not and say we didn't. So how many levels are there in this? Is this one of the longer or one of the shorter games in the library? I know people were saying that this is longer than the... What the? What just happened? Okay, so I guess you need to climb all the way on top of those? I don't know. That was weird. How did I die there? It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Yeah, I deserve that. I tried too hard. Get in that lava pit. It's cozy in there. You just don't know it yet. Nothing like a good Nintendo lava bath, right? Hey, if it was good enough for Mario, the hundreds of times that he's taken one, it can be good enough for everyone here. They'll take their lava bath and like it. Dude, nobody brought marshmallows. We're in Lava Land and nobody has marshmallows. What's up with that? How inconsiderate. Should have brought marshmallows. I could be playing the mini games, but I want to just push as far ahead as we possibly can for the story. Or the story. You know what I mean. Don't judge me. The little bridge down there in the lower left makes me think that I missed a secret somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just acting like I do. Not acting very well, either. Not acting very well. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. I wonder what's up those stairs, but I kind of want to follow the minecart to the end. Hey, I did it. Feels good. Feels bad. Felt good. Now it feels bad. Man, that stinks. I'd love to talk to SNES Drunk sometime and talk some of the game design choices with them. That would be fun. Maybe I should reach out to them. I mean, we're small fries. I doubt that we would hear much, but I mean, you know, you never know. Reaching out, just being nice and being friendly. Sometimes you get surprised. That would certainly be nice. Sure. I think they did that intentionally then, right? In case you missed the jump, then it's kind of like your saving grace. Interesting. I feel like I almost got toasted Tootsies there. Oh, I should have gone down there. Interesting. Doubt there's a way. Maybe there is. Should we try it? No, there's no way. Not trying that. I've got guts. I'm not that gutsy, though. I'm not that gutsy. Still, I mean, for first play, we've gotten pretty far, I think. For a first play. I'm certainly happy with it. This level looks kind of cool. See, that's the thing is, did this game look good on the Game Boy? I feel like it would look a lot worse on the Game Boy. And I know that sounds kind of like a dumb statement, but plenty of the games in grayscale were fine because they were designed for grayscale, but this seems like one of those that this level in particular would look really awkward and weird. And it just kind of doesn't here. I don't know. Oh, good. More of these. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forget that that's a thing. I've got one of each, so I just I forget that they're backwards compatible. I don't know how you make this jump though. Do you have to do? Oh, maybe you have to do the rocket. Maybe, I don't know. By the way, Eugene, I was talking to Cora and I was joking. Oh, no, I'll wait till you're back. I'll wait till you're back. Yeah, that is what you have to do. Oh, they go in and out? Oh, man, I wish I'd known that. Huh. Oh, well. I am gonna die here. I'm so terrified of dying here. Because I really didn't like that last section. We're gonna go into a boss fight, aren't we? Oh, I called it. That's super unfortunate. No idea what to do here either. Okay. Sure. What are we supposed to hit then? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I get that. Okay, eyeballs. Not sure how I threw that up, but sure, interesting. We are gonna die, aren't we? Is there, like, any way for us to survive this? Looking pretty bleak. Yeah, about that. No worries, man. No worries. So I was saying I talked to Cora and I was joking because on her stream that I need to make it to one of yours, but Owen never wakes up late at night when you're streaming. Man, that jump is garbo. I wonder if there's an easier way to do that. I think I've got an idea now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. No. Nope. Nope, we get so little sleep as it is. Please don't. Yeah, what is this sleep that everyone's talking about? We don't know what it is anymore. On the other hand, that would work. That would work. I don't know. I do think it's funny because that is how it's rolled out. Like, every time you see me pop in over there, it's because Owen's just been awake and hasn't gone to sleep, and suddenly we're up late. No! Maybe we can get lucky here. Alright, cool. That wasn't that bad once I figured out what I was doing. The first time was a bit of a travesty, but whatever. Sure, whatever. That would be funny, though. Hey, Justin, I'm streaming. Wake up. That would be really funny. Alright, so seriously, how far into this game are we now? Does anyone in chat know? Do we stand a chance of beating another one today? Or is it just a... Because we got like another 20 minutes. Hey, Wookie. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Let's get out of there. And wonk him in the back of the noggin with that. Yeah, I deserve that one. You digging further into Dark Souls today, Wookie? Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Terra Firma, welcome back. Oh no, it's fine, man. I just want to know how many levels there are. I could Google it, like, realistically, but he does look funny, doesn't he? He looks like a warhog. He looks kind of like a mini version of Bebop. That's really what he is. So maybe Wario is what they got from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles franchise. What do you think? 7 worlds? Wonder what world we're on at that rate then. Man, what hits you where is so weird. Interesting. So we're... So we have to be... We're probably, what, halfway through then at that point? Something like that? Yeah, I'm on the, in the sea level, the, pirate ship. Okay, World 5. World 5, so that means that, and we're in the second level of World 5, so we'll just average it out, say that we're like 15 levels-ish from the end? I mean, in 15 minutes, I feel like that's probably not going to happen, but weirder things have happened. If the last worlds are short. If the last worlds are short. And this one doesn't look short. I can't remember if I replaced the battery in this one or not, to be honest with you. I've got a long list of games to replace the battery on that I figured I'd just do a full stream on. So, I figured I'd just do a live stream where it's just like a hangout with retro chat, and I do a bunch of battery mods while we're all talking. Which I think could be genuinely fun. 28? So 7 worlds... So 35 probably-ish, if we're just averaging. So 35. So another 7. We might be able to get through another 7 levels if that's actually what we're looking at. Well, I'm trying to find a permanent replaceable battery mod for the Game Boy Advance, and the Game Boy Color. And I think I found one. It's way too expensive. But if I can just get the specs... then I can replicate them. I can call DigiKey. I did not think that would hit me, obviously. But if I can get the specs for it, I can call DigiKey, and I can order 1,000 of them, and just have it, right? Like that's kind of my hope there. I don't know if that's a realistic hope, but why not? Man, the checkpoint should make you large again. If you're paying for it, then I feel like I'm getting ripped off here, guys. What do you think? This game is so weird with its clips. Bah. Bah. But yeah, there's just um they're easy enough to mod. It's just the clearance that you've got is so small, and a CR1616 should fit in there just fine. Which reminds me, I need to order a bunch of CR1616s. I've got like 100 CR2032s because, you know, you always do those in for the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo the Genesis and the Master System. You always just do that in bulk. Like, I get a big old chunk of them and then call it a day. So that's not that bad, but since I don't do very many handhelds, I usually, you know, if people want handheld systems, I usually send them to John Chapman because he does a really good job. That's where I bought all my handhelds, but because I do more on the stationary consoles. And he does not do that. I don't know if you... Let's not. Let's get out of the way of that. Yeah, I thought that was happening. Yeah, he really does. I really like that guy, but I mean he's also he's a friend of one of my really good friends, so it's like, but just because that's true doesn't mean like I won't recommend stuff just because somebody's a friend. Doesn't do anyone any good to recommend work that's not actually good work. Nobody's happy after that. Did I just go back? I did, didn't I? Huh, interesting. What am I doing? Squeeze me. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, John's a really nice guy. He's a really good guy. Once everything settles down, I really want to go hang out with the guy. Have you checked out his collection on Twitter, man? I mean, I don't have a great collection, but I feel like my collection is decent. And then I look at that guy's collection, I'm like, my collection sucks. I gotta rebuild a Super Nintendo fight stick and find a good fight stick for the Sega Genesis. Opinions on that, Eugene? I found the silicon that's supposed to be good for the joystick. Oh, you'll find this neat, I think. I found a copy of Shatterhand yesterday. It's like the only good thing to come from being sick was I found a copy of Shatterhand. I saw Freak playing it, and that looked, don't think so. don't think so, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks really fun. Yeah. My father's a woodworker, and I want to make a completely 100% custom fight stick from some nice like hardwood. But the problem is like it would be pricey. It would be very pricey because like just buying the wood would be expensive, and it'd be a ton of labor. So I don't know if it's actually feasible or not. And I don't know how many people would want them. I mean, it would be one of those things that I would make. I would make one of, eat the cost, and then show it off on stream and do orders for it. Like, anyone else who wanted it could just order it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those things are sweet, man. This level is weird. I mean, I get that it's kind of a puzzle, so... Wait, you said this was World 5, right? Yeah, so this is World 5. Then we have 2 more worlds to go? We're not making it. We are not making it. Not to be a killjoy, but we are not going to make it all the way today. But since I've got the other Wario Land games coming, I think that's Oh, hi. What? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Well, that would have been good to know. That would have been good to know for sure. Hey, by the way, this is instant death. Oh. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't actually think I want to give up this power-up if I can help it. Call it a gut feeling. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though, right? Terra Firma, where you're like, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're actually dead. That's the opposite of fine. But, you know, sure, why not? Dead's fine, too. More gameplay. More gameplay for everyone. Or that could happen. Okay. What the... What the... He was on the ground! He ninja'd me. They're ninja birds, guys. They're ninja birds. Jerk ninja birds. Man, that's the most terrifying thing ever, isn't it? Ninja birds that are jerks. No, sir. I don't like it. We are bleeding lives here, guys. We are bleeding lives here. And that's okay. I wonder if I could go somewhere else to do something different. All these different places to go make me think that there's alternate exits, but I don't know. The game makes me think one thing, and my intelligence makes me think another. On the other hand... my intelligence hasn't always served me the best, so... No! Oh no, this is horrible. Oh well. Getting high enough for these guys is a real problem. Yeah, wow. This boss battle is actually really precise. Interesting. Interesting. So we've got ninja jerkbirds and we've got pirate jerkbird. But the big catch is we've got plural on the ninja. We've only got singular on the pirate. Does that make it any less terrifying? I don't think so. But now that I know, I need to go for the eyes. Go for the eyes, Wario. Go for the eyes. I think we'll make it. Yeah, I got 2 hits on him with the fire, and then I did a stupid. And once I did a stupid, it pretty much went poorly from there, as you might expect. Okay, I actually tried to jump there, and it just didn't. I guess we were still in our hit animation, so we could not jump. It's good to know. It's good to know. Awkward. He's just a clipping fool. So help me, the power up here does not look kid friendly. Like it does not look PG friendly. I think every time Wario puts on a hat, he's just teabagging himself. This game is really weird. Like, yeah, it's a very... It feels really like... It feels like the controls are really tight. They're just very specific. Oh, punished for existing. Man, getting above those birds is like, it's so hard. It's so hard to get above those birds. It's really weird. It's like they have a hitbox on top of them too. They don't, but it feels that way. Well, yeah, I don't know. We're right at about that point, so I'd like to beat this boss, and then we can call it a day. I think. I mean, I don't know if we will or not, but I think that's a laudable goal. It's definitely feasible. Like, I see how to do it. My execution is just really lacking right now. There we go. How's that for lacking execution, ya bird punk? Do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Hey guys, it's roast pirate buzzard for dinner. Roast pirate buzzard. Who's hungry? Executed the execution. Like an executive would. Alright, so it's this and then one more world? Parsley Woods. It does not look like Parsley Woods. It does not look like Parsley Woods. Pumpkin Woods, I could see that. But parsley? I think their descriptions are a little bit suspect here, guys. Well, anyway. Alright, we're gonna call it a stream right there, because I think that's a pretty good place to stop, and we can pick it back up and beat it at some point. Maybe what we'll do is next week we'll play Metroid 2, and then we'll play Shinobi Shadow, Ninja Gaiden Shadow, and then we'll see if we have time to beat this after that, because we might. Depends on how quickly Metroid 2 comes back to me, because I used to be able to beat that in about an hour. I think it was about an hour. Maybe that's an overstatement, but I used to be able to beat it reasonably quickly. But yeah, next time we'll start with Metroid 2 next time, Terraformer Sana, and then we'll go to Ninja Gaiden Shadow, and if we beat that, as I said, we're gonna stream for 4 hours, so yeah. Well, if we beat that, then we'll just return to this. And then next Thursday, we will pick up Fire Emblem where we left off. I think we're 2 streams away from beating that. And then we shift over to Panzer Dragoon Saga. And I'm really torn on which game we go to after that. So if you guys have RPG ideas, I'm kind of thinking Soul Blazer. I said it before, but I love Soul Blazer, so that might be the one we just auto to. I do want to do Final Fantasy at some point, but not sure I'm quite ready for that. But cool, guys. Let's see if somebody else is streaming, and we'll give them a raid. Yay, old Raiderino. Heaps is indeed streaming. Let's give Heaps a raid, because I haven't done that for a while. Wookie is also streaming. I have raided him more recently than Heaps, though. So let's give Heaps a raid, and then yeah. I'll see you all next week, and check out the videos we released on Tuesday, Wednesday, and please give us some feedback in the comments. We did a NES RGB mod on a Famicom, and we did a boss comparison in like design and approach. So let me know what you think. I'm really interested. And thanks for joining. We'll see you all next week. Have a good night.